Just so you know, you make me feel like I'm losing control. I've never been so high, and just so you know.
Please turn around and look at me. Your blush, so sweet. You're the only one that I can see. Heart to heart, night to eye. It feels like we're in paradise. It feels like we're in paradise. It's like this life. With you we reach infinity. Now hush and don't speak. Let's not wake up off this dream. 'Cause heart to heart and eye to eye, it feels like we're in paradise. Feels like we're in paradise. Finding my way deep in the night, searching for light. Escaping the past, leaving my burdens no longer suppressed. All this time I have been feeling broken, and pain took over my life. Oh, I've tried, but it's been hard to focus, but I'll give it another try. I wanna float, but gravity's taking over, pulling me down, but freedom is getting closer. Just like a ghost, I'm slowly losing exposure, but there is no stopping me. But there is no stopping me. But there is no stopping me. I'm done with the violence and life's been unsteady. I'm feeling petty. I'm searching for guidance as darkness is spreading. I'm getting ready. All this time I have been feeling hopeless. I crashed down a couple of times, but I'm done and getting back in focus. I'll give it another try. I wanna float, but gravity's taking over, pulling me down, but freedom is getting closer. Just like a ghost, I'm slowly losing exposure, but there is no stopping me.
Hello? Hello? Is it like... Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Okay. Yo! What up? Sorry, here. I need to turn on these lights. They're just... Sorry for that wait. It's like one of those times where, you know, I waited till after midnight my time to go live, and then as soon as I went live, like, things came up. Like, people, you know, just family stuff. So, yeah, whatever. But I hope everyone's having a great weekend so far. We're gonna get it poppin' on Red Dead Online. Cause, here's the thing, and we might switch it up. We might go to something else. I don't really know. I don't really have a plan. I don't want to make a plan for these streams because once I become like too rigid in what I'm doing, I start like not wanting to do it, especially with the streaming. Like, I just want to play what I enjoy and have a good time with you guys. And if you want to be here and hang out with me and try something new or play something that's like, you know, not super relevant anymore, but just the whole vibes are going to be immaculate. That's the moral of the story. Red Dead Online obviously is not the playground, the giant open world role-playing playground that its closely related counterpart, Mr. Grand Theft Auto 5 RP is. Or Grand Theft Auto Online, I guess you would just call it. They tried with Red Dead Online. I just feel like it was at a weird time, unfortunately. Like, because when it came out, it had issues just like everything else that ever is released. But like, surprisingly for this studio, mainly it was just like little bugs and stuff, but they didn't have a lot of like key features that you needed to really like have fun playing the game for the first couple of months. And so that's like really difficult to bring in a fan base to commit to a game where the majority of these games, these style of games, have been single player focused, and then adding the multiplayer afterwards is kind of like you kind of have to get it right at the right point. And unfortunately, what I think they should have done, and obviously hindsight 2020, but speaking of 2020, what they should have done is just waited till it was perfect, and then like waited till it was like all the way ready, done a bunch of like beta testing and stuff, like, but like not like, because that's what they did. They released it and said it was like the beta release or whatever, or the what do they even call it nowadays, like what Pal World is still in, whatever. It's like where the game is like they're releasing it out to the public, but it's like, don't expect this game to be polished because we're still working on it. And it works for some things, but when you have like a really super polished single player game and single player story, and like arguably the greatest video game of all time, in like the construction, the story, the voice acting, the gameplay, the every part of this game is so amazing. Like, it's playing this game every time I get on, first of all, is like I'm obsessed, you know. I've been playing it way too much, and that's why I didn't want to play single player, because I was like, we're so far past where it even makes sense. And maybe what I will do if we get to the point where people would be interested, or we have people in stream that are period, if we have people in stream period, it would be cool to just play through and just like really only focus on the story and like enjoy the story more, because I've kind of gotten into that like trying to beat the game phase, or trying to like get certain things done and not enjoying the moments sometimes. But like with a game like this, you can't release a half-assed online version and expect people to play it. Let's be honest. So if they would have just waited, because I think Red Dead came out in 2018, And then Red Dead Online came out in 2019 in like the beta release version or whatever. And then the full release came, or maybe it was like in the end of 2018 when the beta version came out. Either way, the full release was still sometime in 2019. And by that point, I just like people had kind of just like the people that were super excited about Red Dead Online were playing and like being let down. And so they just stopped playing. And then, you know, then there was all these other things that happened. New games, you know, it's so hard to keep a fan base. But like, ironically, if they would have released it, if they would have held on to it and then released it in 2020 and then like the pandemic and then like this new version of Red Dead comes out that you can play online with your friends and they're, you know, like I feel like that would have been like the perfect time, but like nobody knew that 2020 was going to happen. So that's my opinion. What we're going to do though, is we're going to see what we have to do to make our character. Your use of this software is subject to the following policies and terms, including transfer of your data to countries that may have different levels of privacy protection. That's interesting. I've never read that before. So they're like, hey, just a heads up, we might send your data to Taiwan where they don't have the same laws against like gathering data and the same protection of your data. So that is interesting. Which is a funny thing. I don't really, I still don't understand I just don't get the whole protect your data. It's so valuable.
Okay, Sheriff. Here they are.
Oh, we're gonna turn this off for
Tell
now.
the Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got.
Okay, do we want to be a girl or a boy? I feel like
Don't try me now. Okay.
We're gonna have to be a
head through
boy.
there.
because let's say for instance we do find some people and we do
I'm
get
gonna
into
need your
it.
details.
I can't handle pretending to be a girl all the time. Name. Ooh, that is interesting.
You aren't going anywhere, and neither am I.
Actually, I guess we could just do my name, and that actually is like a pretty good outlaw style name. Here, let's
Take the
use the
time
keyboard
and
to
get
type
this
in.
right.
That's the biggest. This game has the biggest bonus to having why is it still caps?
From what I
Okay.
hear, you ain't leaving us
Um,
anytime soon.
The biggest advantage to having a keyboard and mouse while mainly playing on controller, because there's certain things that
We're
are
gonna need a
so much
fair
easier
record.
on keyboard and mouse, and then there's things like aiming, which is like crazy how much better it is with a controller. Like the aim assist in this game is insane. It'll be interesting to see online what the aim assist is like though. Okay, what are we doing for appearance? Heritage.
We'll have on you.
It's really hard to see anything with this beard.
You're lucky you were caught, you know. The way the town feels about what happened, you were likely to be shot.
It sounds like I have like a redheaded Asian guy right now. Is that what's
It's a
happening?
process, all right, but a necessary one.
Am I supposed to
How
recognize
you doing with
these?
that? Okay then. Yep.
This is rough. What's like the base template for like Arthur? Just like an American dude. Maybe start with this guy. We'll keep it there. Heavy, average, athletic, skinny. Probably athletic. My eyes are more of a greenish. Broad is not it. Furrowed kind of just makes you look angry all the time. We'll just keep it neutral for now. Sure. Lower jut, upper jut. Does anyone actually pick like weak jawed? Oh, I have small ears. Ew. A hayseed. The gummer? Really? Wired balding. That's a good one. Honestly, they almost have worse options than... Maybe you can get a haircut in-game. Maybe that's... We'll just keep it like this. Just go with the regular beard, I guess. Lifestyle. I'm super confused. Complexion. Alcoholic. Wait, what does alcoholic do? Means your nose is redder. Wind whip means your cheeks are redder, but so does healthy glow. Flushed. Chapped. I feel like I would probably be chapped in the Old West. My skin is so dry. Freckles, sure, whatever. Blemishes. Yeah, not. Really. Get a cool scar. Scraped, broken. What is that one? Scalped? Oof. Slashed, clawed, split. I like this one, the weird one across the... Or that one has a little more going on up top. How do you... I can't... Oh, I see now. It's a pretty alert. I don't even know what skin molting. Isn't that like something that like fucking insects do? Okay. How do we play it? Oh. Mine isn't that high pitched. Unless I do it with my fingers. That one's closer to mine. Oh, I guess you can change the pitch. No. I do not like the face he makes when he does it though. Whistle clarity? Can you make it like breathier? I don't know why this matters. I should not be spending time on this. 2 points left to... Oh, I don't know. I feel like Deadeye is the most important thing in the game, right? Doesn't it feel like? That's the #1 thing in campaign that I always am out of. And like, it's constantly just drained. But maybe I should do 1 in Deadeye and 1 in health. Here, let's see online what people say about it. I know it shouldn't matter, but... Where to put attribute... I forgot you have to actually level health, stamina, and Deadeye. Oh, so everyone is saying, okay, I was right. My inclination was correct. So apparently it takes a long time to max it out, to max Deadeye out. It just seems like the most valuable thing in most scenarios. And you get like health and stamina from like, you get like health experience from like eating and picking herbs and crafting stuff. You get stamina just from running, stamina experience. Whereas with Deadeye, it's like super, it's like you have to use Deadeye to get Deadeye experience, but your Deadeye runs out so quickly that it, yeah, so that just makes sense. Okay, well, let's confirm.
Okay, let's get a photograph. I'll need to see your fingers, palms to you.
Why? Why do you need... I'm so confused. What's the point of that? Why do you have to have your hands facing you? Want to know the basics? Play the intro to learn the controls and gameplay features. Begin your journey with A Land of Opportunities story missions. If you choose to skip the intro, A Land of Opportunities will still be available to play. However, you will skip the introduction to these story missions. Let's play the intro. I don't need... Oh, God. Hopefully it's not like, oh, run. Oh, shoot. It probably is, though. It probably is. Some months later. Gotta get into my Western voice. We could figure it out. Just be one of those like annoying, like the side characters. Go and get him, Dutch.
Jackson! Officer Jackson, move those prisoners!
The main guys usually have a deeper, more of a growly.
Officer Townsend, those rocks ain't gonna break themselves. What are you standing there for? Get moving. What are you looking at? Go on, get moving.
Go on.
You with the hammer, and you'll do. You need to perform a work detail out near Blackwater. Come on, get in. Open the gate. Come on, Milliken.
The fact that you can't choose a mullet as a hairstyle in a Western game is kind of ridiculous. No, I have no idea where, like, the mullet started. Could be fucking anywhere.
I tell you what, old Jameson is a wretched, sour old bastard, and no mistake. You lot stay calm in there.
You aren't saying nothing.
Well, you are now. Shut up. You know, my wife has acquired ideas significantly above her station. She's been reading too many goddamn books. Personally,
Dumb
I'm against education.
bitch.
Women, I mean. And men, I guess. Unnecessary. Doesn't add much to the world.
Damn straight.
Education.
Education. Get educated on this dick.
Good day, gentlemen.
Oh.
Don't do anything stupid. Nobody gets shot. Act like fools, and the pair of you will be dead within a minute. Now, what are your names?
Jenkins and Milliken.
Well, Mr. Jenkins and Mr. Milliken, throw your guns to the ground and get on down here. That's it. Very glad to meet you. It's not worth being rash.
So Red Dead
Before we get
Online
paid a salary.
takes
You get that
place.
salary whether these people escape or not.
I think
Your
it's
wives presumably want
it's
you
a couple
alive.
years before
Let them out.
the story of Red Dead Redemption
Now,
2.
please.
Okay. Okay.
So you run into some of the characters from Red Dead Redemption 2,
You all run away.
but they're not like
Aside from you,
in
try
that
to stay out of trouble.
story of like the
This is a
Blackwater
stroke of
and
good
everything.
fortune for all of you. Use it. Now, Mr. Jenkins and Mr. Milliken, be so kind as to quickly run away before somebody gets shot entirely unnecessarily. Go on, don't look back. Mr. Went, I believe it was $50 we agreed on.
It was.
Here's 50 each.
Each.
Yes. Now get out of here, both of you. My employer and I appreciate your professionalism.
All we did was stand there and look tough.
And you did it fantastically well. Good day, gentlemen. Now, sir, how about you pick up these guns and we move out? My mistress is waiting for us. Come along. And you better get on this horse.
What horse? Is there a horse over there?
It's not much of an animal, but they haven't got far to ride. Get on the horse there.
Received a new offer from Rockstar.
I hope you'll forgive the secrecy. My employer particularly values discretion.
What are these
My name
offers?
is Mr. Horley, by the way. Hey, come on. Ride with me.
Okay, I'll go back. Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Can we go now? Okay. Hey,
Yeah, I get
back
it.
here, please.
This game, it's just sometimes it's not super responsive.
6 months at Sisika Penitentiary.
This horse is like a kind of dope view though.
Must have felt a whole lot longer, my friend. You still seem strong, though. I mean, doesn't look like breaking all those rocks has left you entirely broken, in body or in spirit. I hope I am right about that. Rounding you folks up, and those sham trials, they were a disgrace. Made a mockery of the rule of law. Still can't quite believe they got away with it.
Still
There's
can't
others
quite
convicted when
believe.
you were. Came out breathing fire. Maybe you're like that too. Guess we'll see. Or maybe.
Are we
just
gonna be a
won't put
good
it
guy
all
or are we gonna
behind
be a
you
bad
if
guy?
you were in there at all. That would be fine, of course. But you will listen to my mistress first.
I feel like I would
Spent
be
a good sum getting you folks out. You owe her an audience, at least.
like in
Been
all
away for a
reality.
while, so we'll help you get set
I
up
feel
in
like I
order.
would be like the
And if you
Arthur
want to
Morgan
accept our offer,
style
you can.
person
Just up
in the
here.
West.
There's the camp.
Like someone that does what's necessary, but also tries to do as much good as possible.
Been a while.
But
since
like
we
you would
saw
never
get your
know
boats,
until
huh?
you're actually there. You're looking down the barrel of someone's gun.
This way. She's anxious to meet you.
It's like his voice had changed.
Madam, we're back.
Hello. Jessica Leclerc, how do you do? What did you tell him?
Nothing, as we discussed.
Thank you, Hawley. I do hope we haven't inconvenienced you dreadfully. But seeing as you were due to be hanged in a week, I'm sure you don't object too strongly. I know you're innocent. Well, not perhaps exactly innocent, but not guilty of what you were accused. I know you and those who were with you that died were little more than patsies, and that you were set up by one of 3 men or a woman, possibly by all of them. I can't be sure, but that is all I know so far.
And one of these people also made Mrs. Leclerc a widow.
And I will avenge my husband's death, so help me
Damn
God.
straight.
But I will not avenge it upon them who did not cause it, or caused it unwittingly.
Unwillingly.
Anyway, I'm sure this is all a touch confusing and melodramatic. Where are my manners? Hawley, please show our guests to their tent and give them some fresh clothes to put on.
Very good, madam.
Then serve us both a little refreshment.
Certainly,
It
madam.
is interesting
This way. You'll find a change of clothes in there,
because like
alongside a few other items you might need. A last
classy
night and a
Southern
lantern, I believe.
almost has a hint of British to it. And I've never noticed that till just that moment. Actually, the stalker hat is the one that I use in... Unless you want a Warren Stovepipe top hat. I'm not a big tassel man. Both gray. I like gray aesthetic. Tassels don't look as bad in the gray, to be honest. I actually like it more. The other one looks too much like a cop. Look at this. Look at the details. That is interesting. They don't look half bad for... a nobody with nothing. Studded pants. Okay, now we got our boots. Those just don't look right for some reason. Okay. Sure.
That looks more comfortable. Hawley,
Here, madam.
your very good health. I suppose it beats dying,
Mrs. Leclerc's husband was murdered by one of his business partners.
And I intend to find out which one. Or rather, I intend for you to find out. And kill them. You're
You got
the
it.
only person I could possibly trust to do whatever it takes. Because you and your accomplices,
Yes, ma'am.
you're the only other victims of their lies still alive. You see, you walked into the town at approximately the same time my husband was shot in the back, but by another gun, firing different bullets to those you possessed when you were arrested. These bullets, this was their mistake. You were rounded up and sentenced to death, all because you came to town and didn't talk too much and seemed like you were nasty. Anyway, here they are, the people who run Blackwater.
I want to
Mr. Jeremiah
understand
Shaw, banker, real estate speculator, and crook. Mr.
Because
Ernest Lansing,
online
ranch
games-
owner, speculator, and crook. Mrs. Grace Lansing,
I feel
his
like
wife,
always look
society patroness,
significantly
lover of the
worse than their
my
like
former best friend,
offline
Eddie
version.
Brown, her disgraced brother, outlaw, wanted man, and still in contact with them.
And I wonder
All I
why.
ask of you is your
Like, I don't
help in
know
finding out quite
the
what
reason
happened.
behind it.
Mrs. Leclerc would like to help you get back on your feet. Get back to work.
Whatever your work may be, I don't judge. You want to rob? Rob. You want to save
But I might
innocent
have
folk?
to...
Do that as well. But you need
Can we
me
do settings?
just as much as I need you. I think we all understand each other.
I hope we do.
Is it on the same mode as...
Good.
Excuse
I
me?
look forward to rewarding you for killing those who made me
Because I had it
bitter.
maxed out on single player. Yeah, I still have it
My
maxed out.
husband
Okay.
was a true believer in this country and in the West. He was killed for greed. Foul greed when there's
Even though, let's
quite
be
enough
honest,
for
graphics
everybody. I don't care what your scruples
are
as to
like
killing.
towards the
I
bottom
will
of the
take
list of the
full
most
burden of
important
that
parts of
sin
a
upon
game
my
to me.
shoulders.
Maybe not towards the bottom,
Goodbye,
like maybe like
for now.
somewhere right in the
Ben
middle.
Hawley, go introduce him.
Because if
to
it looks
Madison's
bad,
kids.
it is harder to like
I think you'll
care
like Chris
about.
well enough. He's long past his prime, of course, but he hasn't gone entirely crazy. Just
But
yet.
I think right
He will
now,
help you.
a lot
Better
of
than
studios
most
are
of it.
focusing too
Crips.
much on
Get up.
Hello, partner.
graphical
Harley.
quality and
This is your new boss.
making it
Pleased
look
to meet you,
pretty
partner.
versus making a
JB
good
Cripps
game.
At your service.
We'll pay to get your camp established. Mrs. Leclerc is a generous benefactor.
And where are we headed?
Select the location for your camp. Cripps will set this up for you. A fee can be paid to move your camp again when you enter free roam. We only have one option. Well, shit.
Oh, sir. While Cripps is establishing your camp, perhaps you can go to the station and see the clerk, then head to see Clay Davies. He's a horse thief and not a terribly nice one. Then meet Cripps back at your camp.
See you shortly, boss.
Good luck.
I do not like my like dark colored eyes.
I'm sure you're tired. Get this done and you can rest.
Okay, what is my horse? Can I study it? Scrawny nag. It's mangy. That's why the coat looks like that? It's because it's just skin? I have heard that it's really difficult to get resources in this game. Is that a donkey? Did I just hear a fucking donkey? Where are we, by the way? Okay, so it is the same map. You just start off in this region. What guns do we have? The old cattlemen's. I should probably kill some stuff. Just for the sake of having food. Like, I don't know how difficult it is gonna be. Oh, you don't even get fucking that much yet. Yeah, aim assist is not the same in this. I might actually end up using my mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's still pretty strong. At least for hunting animals, it is. I'm sure they tone it down for people. How did that not damage its fur? Can I go steal those horses? Or wait, are those wild horses? Because my horse sucks. What is ability loadout? Okay, it depends on what these horses are. I'm gonna assume they're not great. Probably Morgans and Tennessee Walkers, which are like the two that in a lot of ways are near the bottom. Oh, Kentucky Saddler is not bad, right? Silver Bay. Okay. Why won't it transfer to the other ones? Are they all Kentucky Saddlers? Yeah. Okay, which one do I like? I kind of like the orange and white one, right? Or what is that one in the back? What color is that? Oh, it's all black? That might be the way to go. That other one's more of a gray. Is this one a female? Does it? It doesn't tell you their sex on their thing, right? I don't know. I'm just being like overly cautious right now. Typically, I just walk right up to them. I just don't know if they do, if it does. Also, I can die in like one horse shot, so I don't want to push my luck with old Kentucky Saddler here. I don't even have a horse brush yet, right? Yeah. Let's take the old saddle off. That guy. I can't take the saddle off of you? No. The fuck? Okay, well, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna ride this horse and then we'll have Scrawny Nag follow us. There's no way to like calm your horse, or do you have to unlock that? I'm assuming they don't expect you to get a new horse this early, so I probably just am like doing something that's not part of the game. Because I don't think I've seen any horse bonding points come up. And there ain't no way to take the saddle off my old horse. And I need a brush. So we can brush her down. There's no hitching post. It's fucked. What are these desks just doing sitting out here like this? Asking me to take shit from them.
Hello. You must be Harley's friend. He's one of us. He said you also were a discouraged man. I'm very discouraged. Disappointed Alden, that's me. Anyway, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I find your reticence charming. Real charming. By the way, I heard you might want to earn a little money. Well, some gentlemen have been robbing our stages, and they are not part of the club, if you catch my meaning. If you can make them go away, I'm sure they will have something of interest to you. They're
Got it,
up
pal.
in tall trees. See what you can do, okay? Here, by the way, a catalog. The latest issue. Just came into this armpit from a land more civilized. And if all works out, well, my colleagues and I move around these stations as needed. And all of us are very discouraged. We will all help a fellow sufferer with pertinent information.
Sufferer.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thanks, Alden. What a gem Alden is. What are emotes? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, whatever you say. Can I not look in these? Oh. What happens if I... Does he get mad at me? There's probably nothing even in any of these. Why would they just leave it out for us regular folks? They know who he is. Okay, can I take my saddle off of you now? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep riding this horse because it's just better and prettier and more fun. Oh, better. Stamina is displayed in the lower left corner. Outer bar depletes when you run. Do need to find some horse food. I don't want to do anything crazy yet, just because I don't know what repercussions are going to be like in this game. But early on, I know it's really difficult to get gold and really difficult to get cash in general. So, you don't want to really... What is that? Is that just a regular old dog? What are you doing out? Oh no, that's a coyote. Okay, I was gonna say, what are you doing out here, boy? Boy, what are you doing? You get back to the farm. So yeah, I don't want to like have a bounty on my head or anything if I can help it. Until we can kind of get a better idea of what's happening here. So horses are like the exact same coats. I wonder if early on in this game it's like that's all you can really access. What is... Oh, that's an elk? That's interesting. Ooh, see, like these ones look a little bit Tennessee Walker, okay. It is also weird that like horses in the wild would stay with the same... Well, actually, I don't really understand how horse breeds work. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, if you had like pythons, ball pythons would hang out with other ball pythons, even though they don't really like live in groups. So let's think of something that makes more sense. That's like comparable. Monkeys. You know, the chimps hang out with the chimps. The small monkeys usually hang out with the small monkeys, the capuchins or the whatever, the macaques. What are we doing? Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, there's some stuff to go harvest. Now I have to harvest this. Definitely need some of this, because I think we can probably feed this to the horse. And something is better than nothing. What? Where the fuck did he go? No shot. What the fuck is that? I literally turned my back for 2 seconds and he's just gone. That's fucked, dude. I'm just, you know, just flabbergasted. Okay, let's try to make some actual progress. I'm not gonna lollygag around too much. do need to stop every once in a while too. Enemies at these hideouts can be looted for cash, ammo, and other items. Ooh, are we gonna be sneaky or how are we gonna do this? The gun equipped. Hold LT and use RT to fire. Press B to reload. Well, if I had Deadeye, I would just Deadeye and kill them all in one round. Now, I want to wait till he goes back down there. And I can go stab him quietly, hopefully. I just don't know how much damage they do, because you know how like certain people in the main game do like crazy damage or have like a fucking Gatling gun that you can't even see set up somewhere. Okay, you just went into the worst possible place. Now I can't even sneak up behind you. Maybe get this guy. The other two down lower. What the fuck is he doing? This guy's doing all sorts of shit. Stop. Stop. Look at me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. God damn, dude. Yeah, they're hard to hit. I need to get behind cover, otherwise I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna enjoy watching you die.
Not having Deadeye is not great. Yo, how did you hit me, you son of a bitch? And he's shooting like... Okay, you... Why is he showing up red and then... I don't understand this. How are these bullets missing? Is this gun just not accurate? What the fuck is happening?
My brothers are gonna chew you up, dead man.
Where are you? Okay, I should not use that pistol. Sucks so bad. Okay, where's my hat? Is this my hat? Oh, thank God. Can they just make all the looting like that? I love it. Because there are certain things in the game that I've always just been like, is this really necessary that you have to like bend over and pat them up and down? Like, of all the things that we can make accurate, that's not one that really needs to be a focus. Okay, where is it saying swap hat? Is that a hat on the ground right there? The fuck is that hat? See, like in the main game, you would get like a couple dollars from each body. In this, you're getting cents. You're getting 11 cents. The fuck is that? Ooh.
Okay. Okay. You're good. You're real good, friend.
Do I trust this guy?
Here. Take this.
Spare the bandit to increase your honor, or kill him to lower it.
Be kind.
Yeah, we got a map. We'll let you live. Now, if you come back here and try to get any kind of revenge, then brother, you're gonna be in a world of trouble. Do we have to look at the treasure map right now? Is that really a priority? That's actually not far from us. I think it, yeah, that's probably what it wants us to do, right? What if we would have killed him? Could we have looted the map off his body? I sure shit don't know. Okay, there's plenty of resources around here. I just can't miss them. When you're in first person, sometimes it's easier to do this kind of stuff. Looting is definitely easier in first person. Honestly, a lot of things might be better in first person for this game. For like the online version of this. Because it does help with, at least for me, aiming. Can I pick that knife up? Whoa. That looks like a carrot. I wonder what ginseng actually looks like. Okay. What do we see? I know I had to have missed something. Right? Anything in the wagon? There's some dynamite. We can't take that. For some reason. Oh, can I cook over this fire? Can I do that? Or we're not far enough in the intro to do things that make sense. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I do hate the like hyper auto focus centering when you decide to run. It's also weird like to be looking up that high, but I guess that's what you should do. Yeah, I hate that. Hey-ya! Yeah, riding the horse is not one of the times I want to be in first person. That's not... Doesn't feel as comfortable. Comfortable. I wonder how many people with a game like this, I get it that it's like kind of dead now, but like how many people actually played this without playing like the main story first? Oh, we got a free ability card. We got a bunch of ammo though, that's good. And 0.05 gold bars. So it's great. Where are we supposed to go now? The fuck was that sound? Okay, stop. Stop moving. Paint targets. Yeah, this is the one. I heard someone talking about it, that this is the one you want to use. Early on, at least. Oh, what is that? What else have we found over here, sir? Is this for a legendary animal, perhaps? Oh, we got some loon eggs? The fuck? Why are those special? What the fuck is a loon? Is that a type of aquatic bird? The old wacky loon. Bull Rush. What the f does Bull Rush do? I feel like in the main game, I always pick up Bull Rush and I've never used it, ever. Maybe I can feed it to the horse though, at the very least. Just as some like filler food. I'm still pissed my other horse just like straight up abandoned me as soon as he could. I literally turned my back for 2 seconds. It was like the game is like forcing you not to be able to have, cause like that horse didn't run away. That horse like despawned. And it wouldn't let me bond with that horse either. Maybe, I don't know how this online shit is gonna go. What if you can't just like tame wild horses? What if you have to like purchase them, or like what if it's like ability to be able to bond with wild horses? North American raccoon. Howdy, sir. Oh, I do not love that part, and I get it that you can't be able to like slow the game down when you're playing a multiplayer game, because then yeah, it would just ruin it for everybody else. Like if my game slowed down, then what is that? Is that the camp I just decimated? Were we that far away? Wait, stop. What is happening? What is happening? Man. The fuck? It won't even let me leave the road. Good old Clay Davies. Pardon me, Clay. Hold X to start matchmaking for other players. Oh god, there's no way we're gonna find people, right? Yeah, that's something I kind of didn't think about, is you actually have to matchmake a lot. So that might get us into some issues. Did we find someone? Perhaps. Perhaps. Got this new chair like a couple weeks ago, and I don't know if I like it. I feel like it's impossible to find a chair that gives you lumbar support and has like a comfortable seating position, because those things don't work together. Either the bottom of the chair, like the actual seat area, is super comfortable and you kind of like sink in a little bit and you're like, oh yes, this is nice. But it has zero lumbar support. What are we doing? I really suggest you go see Clay, a horse thief, to learn the ins and outs of horse rustling trade. Okay. Sure, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. What does prefer team do? Yeah, I don't really understand why we got a matchmake, to be honest.
I win again. Did Horley send you, Pop? I'm Clay Davies. This is my brother, Clive. He don't talk. Maybe you two will get along better. Maybe not. Listen, I heard you wanted to earn some money. So, there's a gang of ne'er-do-wells. They are a bunch of degenerates, not good people. They're out of Manzanita Post with a bunch of horses they stole from me. Well, that's a lie, but they stole them off the fella I was gonna steal them off of. Maybe you could get them for me. You think you could do that for me, Pop? Oh, look. Here are your friends. Well, good. Meet me at the stable in Blackwater once you have the horse flesh. And I'll pay you good. Oh, and Pop, Horley wanted me to remind you, any decent work you can find, take it. But just try to stay out of trouble. Oh, and once you give me those horses, well, after that, we'll talk again. Oh, I do so enjoy these conversations. I'm used to them on account of my brother. Let's go, Clive.
Also, I need to check to see if I have like open mic this here situation. Let's get her done. See, it doesn't look like they have scraggly horses like I do.
Where do you think you're going? I'll kill you dead. That's it. You're done.
This Deadeye is totally different. Okay, what horse am I gonna steal? Tennessee Walker, Kentucky Saddler, Morgan, Kentucky Saddler. Oh, this is the one I want. This is the black one, right? They got out of there quick. One of the things I heard that's really annoying about online though, especially when you end up getting to the point where you're doing like these missions, the like more intense, serious missions, is that she left the session. She must have lagged out or something. I don't know. But it's that they have this stupid thing where you don't get the to get the max rewards, you have to take longer. Wait. Yeah, you get out of here, boy. What does it mean by lives? Like how many lives I have, or? Howdy, partner.
Well, well, well. Horley was right about you. Dead right. Ain't that dandy? Get that horse hidden away, Clive, and ready to move out as soon as we can.
God damn it, we don't get to keep the horse we just
Here's
rescued.
some money you earned. Now listen, Horley came by and gave me a message. He said to go see your friend Cripps up at your camp. Now listen to me for a second. Any other decent horses you find, we'll buy them. Just as soon as we are set up, okay? Nice meeting you. You know what? Hold on, boy. I call him boy because I'm older. 30 minutes.
Oh, he's gonna give me the horse, right?
Let's give our friend here back the horse. It's yours. A sign of faith and future business.
I had a
If you
feeling.
want to buy any extras or sundries for the animal, head inside. They've got a lot available. See you soon. Come on, Clive.
Smart, you make a mute character, that way you don't have to hire a voice actor. Even though, like, if you already have a voice actor do the one brother, I'm sure they could change their voice like 10% to be the other brother. Oh, brother. Services. We're gonna... Horse insurance? $0. Okay, what kind of name? Ooh, I actually have it. But I have to figure out how to spell it. Is it a girl or a boy? I guess it doesn't really matter. Select a saddle. Well, shoot, we got so many options. I don't even know what we're gonna do with ourselves. Wait, why is the improved version free? Oh, you okay. It's not. We want what looks good. Either go with kind of like the lightest. I actually like the maroon. Now exit the stables. Lanterns? What? Oh, those are just saddles. I was like, you can have like 12 horses? I wondered why, like, I don't get in the main game why you can't have horses. Like, more horses. Seems like something that wouldn't be hard to add. Okay. You bonded with your horse after purchasing a saddle for it. Where do I get supplies to groom him? Her. I don't know. What is it? What are you? If you don't have a voice, I can't tell. That looks like it might be a penis. I can't see balls, though. I don't know. Is my horse hungry? No, he's perfect shape. Good. Extra stalls can be purchased in the stable. These allow you to buy and manage additional horses. Let's go check out our camp, boy. Now we can actually like do things with our horses. So that other horse we had, because it's the beginning horse, wasn't like our actual horse. It was I don't even know what you would call it, like you know, like your temporary horse. So that's why I couldn't take the saddle off of it. That's why it wasn't giving me any points for bonding. But I don't know when we want to start, because technically we could start hunting. I just don't even know what we're gonna do with hides and stuff, you know? Like, is that like... Hello, hello. The audio is tripping me out. Oh, what is that? What is that? What are you? A badger? Fox? If I shoot it with this gun though, it probably will ruin the pelt. But the fact that, wait, do we have a bow? No. The fact that I don't have a bow is just fucking dumb. Do we have a... Oh, there they are. Hello, Crips.
How do you get on with Clay Davies? Horrible little wretch, in my opinion. Pop this and pop that. I'd like to pop him, a slime bucket. Anyway, I've got everything set up. Well, what we have so far, place is pretty nice. I think you did a good job for you. I'll earn my keep. When you get too old to fight, what choice have you got? It's either work or beg, and I'd rather work. Oh, I saw Horley. Now, he wants you to come down and meet him in Blackwater when you get a chance. I think he might have some work for you. Oh, and while you're out on your travels, you may see some folk with employment opportunities. Good folk, bad folk, looking for a tough guy with a gun to help them. Up to you. If
There's a horse behind me.
to him, I guess. You know,
Did you see it in the distance?
I used to like
some
that
gray one.
kind of stuff. One time, I almost helped a clown steal an elephant. But that's a very silly story. Welcome home. Make
His
yourself at home.
mustache
It is
going
your
like
home.
his nose hairs are literally just fused into his mustache. which I don't know if that's a graphical situation or if that's just like, you know. Survive and prosper across American frontier. Use the defensive playing style to explore the land in safety, or the offensive playing style to engage other players in deadly shootouts. Use gold or audio cash to purchase provisions, or custom tailor your own clothing, appearance, and even weapons. Form a posse with friends and experience everything the frontier has to offer. Seek out work from local figures across 5 states. Compete against other players. Forge your own path and develop skills across various specialist roles. Unlock new features, equipment, and rewards as you progress through each role. Enjoy the fruits of labor with friends at your own property, or set up camp to rest and regroup. Alone or together, you're ready to explore the world of Red Dead Online. And the unrealistic graphical excellence of this cinematic sequence that we just saw. You are now free to explore, to move your camp, create a posse, or switch to a defense playing style. Press that.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Daily challenges. 0 out of 5 animal meat sold. Biggest fish contest. Cups of coffee drank. Non-player enemies lassoed from horseback. Excuse me. Player stats boosted by tonics. Players headshot with a bow in showdowns. Challenge goals. Small camp. Oh, now we can move for $2. I don't know where we really want to be. Honestly, like, I would, if it was like me in real life, it kind of depends on where things are, so maybe we won't move yet. Join a series or story mission. Options, voice chat, everyone. Crew members. Change of walk style. Casual, flamboyant, gunslinger. I like that. Prevents lock on and reduces damage taken from other players. Mission without player conflict. Okay, interesting. Your blip is only visible to other players at short range. I want to change his eyes. The sunken in. No, we're not going to do that right now. Story mode. I'm very confused. So you go to like a different world to do the story missions? Is that what it's making it sound like? Batch of telegrams offering. I need to talk to you urgently about a business proposition. A good one this time, I promise. Forget my latrine saddle idea if I haven't mentioned that, because I finally found the golden ticket. Something lucrative and almost legitimate by my standards. That plays to both our strengths. I don't want to put too much in writing, so I'll explain further when I see you.
Since I slept with 4 walls around me, and even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
Okay, let's see here. The red dots mean something not great. Got a duel. Elimination series. So it seems smart because a lot of the stuff over here is closer together in a lot of ways. Like the hard thing about being in the swamp is that you get a lot of like there's a lot of services in Saint-Denis. Saint-Denis. But to get to the other parts of the map is so far. And I don't really understand how quick travel is going to work in this either, so that's going to be something we're going to have to figure out. Looks like we got Stagecoach. What is this guy? Is this a Horley? Dear Horley? Okay. Also, how do I go to the, what is this? Benefits. Through March 4th, bounty hunters get extra points. But bounty hunters are, that's like one of the hardest jobs to unlock, I'm pretty sure. Waive the change of appearance fee. Get 50% off. 50% off RDO cash. A select novice or promising item from any of your current roles. Role items are available. Let's browse the catalog. Does it have more guns on here? And everything's so expensive too. Crazy. Bro, can I go punch him in the face? I hate those little fucking mouth harps. What happens if I do that? Okay, we're gonna have to be ranked to use basically any of the weapons anyway. We have no money. And all the guns are like 5 times more expensive than they were in single player mode. Maybe not 5 times, but they're, seems like they're really expensive. We have to be rank 13 for that. I wonder why things go on sale. Is that just random? I never use the shotguns in single player, so. Ooh, I want a bow. Have to be rank 10 to get a bow? hate when things are like stuck behind walls. But even then, it's $124, which is insane because you get a bow for free. For fuck's sake. Yeah, this is pointless to even look at any of this, right? Workwear and trades. Collect up, bounty hunter. Let's view it. Okay. What is here? What are you? You do outfits? Where did my horse go? How the fuck is you all the way over there, boy? What are you? What is that? What is that? Pheasant? What about like satchels and space and such? Wait, let's see if we can see him. Oh yeah, he got balls. He got balls. Okay, so should I go talk to Horley first, or what is a collector? Begin your journey as a collector of the strange and exotic. That sounds lame, but I don't think we probably have a lot of options. Naturalist role, meet Harriet. Okay, best starting role. Slaughter countless animals. It revolves around sedating critters and selling the samples back. Bounty hunter is usually recommended as a first role. Trader. Collector. Every 2 minutes. I don't understand how he's figuring out these numbers. Then do a run, which takes 5 minutes. For that reason, it's still my biggest moneymaker by far. Yeah, it's also definitely worth noting. When compared to trading, Shine makes more money and requires less work. Running both works well because you can get them to sync up nicely along with legendary bounties and animals. Because you make gold with it and you need gold for the other roles. You'll make gold with collector as well. Treasure map every 5 levels in collectors and XP farm of a role. Everyone is saying different things. It's not very good until you climb the trader ranks. Someone coming up on me? What's happening? I don't understand why your horse does that. He just gets like antsy. So it's like, okay, basically all the roles make the most money and are the best. I don't really love the whole painting mechanic of what's a perfect hide get you? Like, can you craft things in this? Oh my god, of course. And the accuracy in this game, in online, is weird too. It's like, it's almost like it's got bloom or some shit, like one of those mechanics that, okay, can I kill you or what is happening? Why is it not giving me the prompt to stab you? Oh, so we still gotta watch this every time? That's insane. It's just one of those things I feel like you should be able to turn off. Yeah, buddy. Do I have my mic? What about input? Chat mic. Controls if voice chat will be captured automatically while speaking. Push to talk. There we go. How do you tell if someone's like an actual person or not? Howdy, partner. Did that work? Is it N? Was it N? I feel like you would see it on your screen if... Hello? I swear it said N. Push to talk, N. Maybe you can only use it around other actual real players? Is that the case? A lot of coyotes. A lot of coyotes out here. What are these? Oh, coyotes? What's that? Stop. God damn it. The way that it locks on like that. It'd pull your fucking crosshair from all the way across the screen. Gotta be honest, not the biggest fan of that. Don't know what that was.
Well, well, well. Who's
Who's that, Harley? Who's that Batman?
Hello, Mr. Jones.
I said,
Well,
who
well,
is that?
well.
Is that a kind man? Is that a good man? Is that a bad man? Is it the devil?
Maybe it's all of them at once. Maybe there ain't no devil. There's no kindness neither.
Oh, you is always a strange one, Harley. How is Mrs. Leclerc?
About as you'd expect.
I expect a lot. It's mighty bad business. Leclerc was a good man, a fine man.
That he was.
And this fella?
Well, that's their business.
Oh, that's the world's business. The world's business is kindness and gentleness and evil and brutality. What else is there, mister?
Well, there's a whole lot else besides. Like lust and greed and stupidity.
Oh, Mr. Jones is stupid. Oh, Jones is old. Oh, Jones has cooked himself in the sun. I know.
Get yourself something to eat.
What the fuck is going
Fellas
on?
need help. Maybe this fella can help them.
Maybe. They're on the run.
That ain't my business. My business is what they do hereafter. That's my business.
Well, they certainly need money.
Yeah, there's always money. Money for them is good, and money for them is not so good. But well, maybe they could first go see the sheriffs and see what work is afoot. I reckon, well, for now at least, we might as well try.
Should I just skip this? I don't understand what's happening.
Not the fella that arrested you. That was the marshal. The police chief. He's a decent enough fella for all we know. Poor bastard is overrun, and he don't want old Jones.
There's a couple other sheriffs.
When you gain or lose weight, it will be shown in your health core.
Give me a pork chop and a gun. I'll do us all a feed. You know what? Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
That's about right. Sounds about right.
Why is I even gotta live anymore?
The fuck? Honorable or dishonorable? Oh, so he'll help you sway your
Give me a pork
honor.
chop and a gun, and I'll do us all a feed.
Blackwater Police Chief in Pikes Basin.
Why is I even gotta live anymore?
What is this? Trader role.
You know what? Nobody gives a damn.
So I'm a dude. I need to get away from you. Jesus Christ! Why are there things like this in the game? In games in general, just like constantly, and he's saying the same two lines. You're gonna have someone that just constantly repeats the same thing and to react to. Why can I still hear you? Shit like that will make me stop playing so quickly. So if I work for the police officers, does that mean I get access to bounties? Or like, what does that mean? Harley told you to call the tumbleweed sheriff. A moral decision is required. Interesting. This one, the other one seems more cut and dry. Whether justice is done depends on your honor. Because I don't see bounty anywhere, do you? This is a collector, right? Collector. What is this? That sounds like you're an assassin. Oh, this is the bounty hunter role. Wait, didn't I see one of those somewhere else? That's different. Why do they all look so similar? So I have to go all the way to Rhodes to become a bounty hunter? I don't know. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do all this right now. Maybe we can do work for the law without it being like a actual quote unquote role. Sorry. Sorry. It was an accident, I swear. Is this up here? Stagecoach. The funny thing that I just realized about like games that have anything that's like based on like honor or good and bad, like decision wise and stuff like that, it's that weirdly making like becoming a bad person in a game is easier than doing like becoming a good person or like picking the good choice, if that makes sense. Because like picking the good choice requires thought, whereas like the bad choice is just like easy. It's easy to identify and it's instinctive. Whereas like the good choice, you're like contemplating like, well, if I do this, is it worth it? Or is it better if I take the money? You know what I mean? Like you actually think about it, which is interesting. What the fuck is that? What? Whoa, whoa, who's coming after me? Are these wolves? Oh god, I didn't mean to run, 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 run. That is one of my biggest pet peeves with this though, because it happens all the time. Just the selection wheel aspect, and at least in single player where everything kind of slows down for a second, so if you do make a mistake, it's not like usually super costly, but like I literally selected the gun and then I'm sitting there in Deadeye thinking that I'm shooting a wolf in the head, and it's got my fucking lasso out, which is annoying. It's real annoying. Well, howdy, partner. Howdy doody. I'm doing myself, brother. Fucking, is that an opossum? An opossum? There was another one too, wasn't there? I need to skin 2 of them. Hurry. I hear it. There it is. Hunting award. What is the hunting award? A buckle is awarded. Ooh, a buckle. A buckle. A lot of coyotes out here. Can't hit you to that sapling. There ain't no sapling hitching. Invited to free. If you join, your stowed cargo will be lost. What is that? Wait. Complete with other players in free roam events to earn cash, gold, and XP. Where is it? How do I look at it? Nope. I hate that your horse just sits there and starts pawing at things. I always think someone's coming up. So you can't hitch on anything. That's the moral of this story. There is no hitching. How the fuck do I find that free roam of it? I'm so confused. What is this doing? $25 gold bars for $10 real life? What the fuck can 25 gold bars get you? Oh, so can you just like fast travel from this menu, I'm assuming, I guess? This is all very confusing. Why would a bounty hunter want draft horses? That's pretty sick. Outfit goes hard in the paint, and so does the fucking saddle. Okay, so why is... Oh, you have to be rank 5. Or unlock with 5 gold bars. Yeah, so that's crazy. Things are expensive. Which is also like, how can you do those things? I'm not doing this right now. I can't. I don't know why. Mentally, I can't. How do I save progress? Is there a way to save? We'll just assume that anything of value I've done auto-saved. Even though in the main game, the times when it decides to autosave is so random. And so it just exits out the whole game. That's great. That's great. Okay, we'll turn on some music. I need to go use the restroom anyway. And when I get back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Cause I just can't, I don't know why, I just can't handle that right now. It just seems like a lot of mental focus, and like the beginning parts of this seem like it's gonna be really, really boring. Cause you're just doing a bunch of really like shitty, boring missions to make no money until you get access to the better roles and opportunities that actually make decent money. And yeah, it just seems like it's not gonna be it. But the good thing is it doesn't matter what we do, because nobody's here to tell me differently. So we can do whatever the fuck we want. We're just gonna play probably just single player. And yeah, since nobody's in here anyway, then we'll just, it doesn't matter if we like kind of spoil things. Cause we ain't got nobody watching. So we ain't spoiling shit. But I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
feeling things I can't deny. See the way you move at night. Even though I'm lost, can't say goodbye. So why'd you lie when you pulled me in so tight? Don't wanna fight, hope we both know is it right. Boy, you got me wasting my time on you.
Okay. Sorry. I wanted to grab a snack. A sniggity snack. Sorry, I have to change my title real quick. I don't know if that's, I don't know. That's good enough. Fuck it. Okay, we doing all right? Everything's still running smoothly? Smoothlies? But I will give anyone in here a heads up if you don't want to be spoiled. Oh, that scared the shit out of me for a second. Because your you're gonna basically, like, from where I'm at right now, everything you learn is gonna be a spoiler of this entire game, basically. Even just me moving around the map. Or like having conversations with people, you'll start to figure things out about. And like, I would just hate if I had not, if this game had been spoiled for me, I really would have been sad, because it's just, it's so good. The story, the arc, the building, the characters, oh my god, it's so good. So just a heads up. I don't know how many of these missions we have with Mr. the Veteran, because someone said to not finish them all right now. Spoiler warning before the epilogue. How many veteran missions are there? RDR2. RDR. The player bonds with an old parts 1, 2, 3, or 4. Does it say? It's got to say on the map what part we're at, right? Okay, so we can do one more, and then we'll wait to do the last one. He's got such a pretty horse, though. Even though the Dutch warm blood isn't, I don't know. So, like, you read things online, and I remember reading, it's like the Dutch warm blood's all right, but it's not great in comparison to some of the other horse breeds. But it's like those stats look pretty awesome. Like, that's pretty comparable to all the other high-end horse breeds. So I don't know what people are talking about.
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? Nah. I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. Funny, I never saw myself as a wandering man.
Wait, does it just cut
Bodies
off?
lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on.
Which is interesting. I don't know a lot about wolves. Like, I don't know how what role females play in, like, wolf packs.
Down here somewhere.
Because obviously, like, everyone hears about the alpha male. So I'm assuming it's probably similar to lions in a lot of ways, where there's the, like, alpha male. The females, except for female lions, are kind of badass. They don't get enough credit.
Which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild.
Because they actually do a lot of the hunting.
Not anymore, it seems.
For the pride. The male is more so like a protector, and the females do a lot of the actual hunting.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna need... Okay, we already got that. Why can't we follow her trail? It's right up here, bro.
See her. Let's get up to the... Have a look around from up there. You loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em
Ooh,
up
she
for
killed the deer.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What we got here? A fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
What the fuck are those moans? Is this a pterodactyl?
That was her dinner. Now, where'd she get to?
Damn, girl. She went down.
My guess.
This doesn't make
She's gone
sense.
somewhere over there.
There's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem.
Oh,
There
whoa,
she is.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra.
Okay, we'll equip the long
Miles in
range.
it tonight.
Oh, if we got a chaser, let's chase her.
All right.
Because I did just get the, like,
Come on.
maybe not, it depends on what you're looking for, but like, in my opinion, the best sniper in the game. Or like long range rifle, there aren't really snipers. What is a sniper anyway?
Too slow.
Sniper!
Looks like she's headed into the woodlands.
Just by the inflection of how
Better to be on foot. Send your horse
I said
somewhere
that.
safe.
Get going, girl. There's a wolf about.
You should have known where I was going with it, so.
Now you want to take the lead or shall I?
I'll take the lead,
You don't
idiot.
mind. I'd like to.
Okay, get tracking. I'll be behind you.
I got the trail. This way.
I'm like already halfway up.
Get slow.
And he's like, do you want to take the lead or should I? Like, whoa. Look at what I'm doing right now and come up with a conclusion.
Down here.
We don't get her. Well, what's the worst that can happen? She runs off with the chicken.
There she is.
Well, I'm fine with losing chickens, but I lost a leg already, and I gotta pull down my pants to shit in these woods. So,
Yeah, you don't want to lose that.
hey, up there, is that the she-wolf?
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to kill it?
Oh Lord, there's more of them.
Here, damn it! Off me, beasts!
Where's the other one? Oh, you hiding in the woods?
Hey, look out!
Whoa, you all right?
I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I'd call it.
God damn! Over here! Over here!
Oh god, what are you doing? Nope, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. When the game automatically goes into that fucking mode, I hate it.
Whoa!
Don't
alright?
do things for me. Or if you do things for me, don't let me also do those things.
You all right?
Yeah.
Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Because if you're gonna force me into Deadeye mode,
best of 'em.
it should just
Look at him.
not allow me to
Proud thing.
exit Deadeye mode.
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah, and I guess I got hunted. You going back to the cabin?
Nah, still early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal. Won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again? Yeah. You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
This better be a perfect pelt. Fuck it. I knew it wasn't going to be because I accidentally shot him a second time.
If he could speak, the stories he'd tell.
What about these other ones? Why don't we just... Can we not skin these? Because I think most of them should have perfect pelts. I don't even know if I need wolf pelts for anything. But either way, you get big game meat out of it,
What kind of wolf you gotta be to get this big?
Yeah, see, perfect. We might as well take them. I guess we can always just sell them if nothing else. Because I think there's only one of them that that potentially could have got shot more than once. And it would be that one in the woods. Pretty sure. But it's interesting with the wolves because a lot of times they don't show their rating until you skin them, which I don't understand about that. Don't ask why. And we need to run to this guy because I keep missing this mission and it's got to be like super time specific or something because every time I start heading there, then it just goes away. Okay, I'm not getting that last one. That was good enough. Oh, the other thing is we unlocked I don't even know what the phraseology would be. But the super satchel is essentially what I'm trying to say. Which means that now we can hold, it's so kind of goofy. You go from like being able to like max out on like animal meat, for instance, at like 10 or 15. And then you finally unlock this final satchel that increases your carrying capacity for everything. And every item that is like related to your satchel, you can now carry 99 of. So it's just funny because it's such a significant boost and it would almost be like cooler if they had like a gradual improvement versus just like going from like not ever having any space for anything to once you finally get it, you never have to worry about space again. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. Is that a fucking eagle? What was I seeing? I don't know. See, the top of those pine trees, the way the light reflects off them almost looks like an eagle. You're all right now, girl. Okay, we're gonna go try. What time is it? Okay, it's only 10:30. We should have enough time. I just don't know because I swear I went there one time at nighttime, and I don't think it's just nighttime. Like, see it? It might be between like. Okay, he's still around. Okay.
Get back.
But it might be like before midnight. Before it technically turns into the next day. Or something, I don't know. check out campsites. Does this tent have a fucking chimney in it? What? First of all, oh, okay, he's got a little thing in there too. Interesting. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that kind of makes all sense now. Okay, we can't waste time. I just wanted to check because sometimes the little campfires. What is this? Where are we? By Camp Mercer? Fort Mercer? No, this is called the Loft. I've never been here before. To be completely honest, other than like hunting animals, like I feel like I just haven't done a really great job at exploring the map. Cause I've really just, oh god, been focusing on killing hunting animals to try to unlock that satchel. And then also just doing like missions kind of here or there, but really focusing on story missions. Because there's just certain things in the game you don't unlock until you get to certain parts in the story. So it was kind of like an impatience aspect of it when I'm playing off stream and also that I just like everything takes so much time that I don't want to spend 4 hours to try to just like accomplish one thing that I have in my mind. And so instead I'm just like blowing through the story, and I don't love that I'm doing that because the story is so great and the game is so great. So that's why I'm like I kind of wish that they had New Game Plus, like once you beat the game, that you can just start over with all of your stuff unlocked that you have unlocked now. And just play the story again if you wanted to. Just because that would be fun to be able to just play and only focus on the story and not really have to worry about like trying to navigate space and all the other things that you have to worry about when we made it. Where is he? Have to go to your back door, bro?
Hello?
So this guy, I feel like, is supposed to be like the Nikola Tesla of this game.
Hello?
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
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 I'm not disturbing you.
Of course you are disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories. There is just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but...
Maybe.
Can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
I need to go down a little bit.
I'm not much of a scientist.
Yeah, well, you are an American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
Alright, dickhead.
You have the detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at
conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament glows solid. When all three conductors inflect, lightning strikes the rods, and we harness power of nature to make life.
I just saw lightning strike up there. It doesn't have a lot of variance. It kind of just... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get struck by lightning and die. Where's it equipped through? Here we go. Return to the lab. I don't know what I just did, but that was funny.
Shit.
If you guys have ever seen the movie The Rundown, has like one of the greatest like falling, like there were these movies that for some reason were like my favorite movies, and The Rundown was one of them. And it's starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson before he was an actor. Like it was like one of his first like big Hollywood budget movies. And his acting is so bad, but the movie itself and the concept behind it is pretty good. And it's got like great action scenes and a lot of comedy because of Sean William Scott is in it with him.
So I had a clue what was going on. What now?
And I probably watched it a billion times, but it had one of those like super ridiculous, like cartoonish scenes where they're like falling through the jungle, and like The Rock is like hitting a tree going like 45 miles an hour, falling, and he's just slamming into trees and like just ragdolling. It's hilarious.
Climb up there and adjust them for me. Go quick, please.
Oh, is it gonna let me climb now?
Damn it. What I got myself into.
All of these ladders are backwards.
Flick one switch on the array, and another might go off. You want the 3 illuminations. So flick the switches till that is the outcome.
Just tell me what goddamn one of these things to pull.
I am an invisible lab engineer, not an electrical technician. Okay?
You better hope I ain't fried up here.
There we go. That would be so fucking terrifying. It's not even funny. Electricity scares the shit out of me.
Are you ready?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000th. This is my life's work. It is incredible.
Oh my god.
What?
I forgot about this.
He lives! My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. The morons who doubted me. It is me and you. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful?
Imagine if they had invented a robot back in 1890s.
Is that it?
For now. I am so oh, you
What is that accent?
just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye. Oh.
I would like to know what we got out of that. Like, KS the point of that. Whoa. What is that, a fucking cougar? I swear I saw 2 of them on the map. Please be perfect. God damn it. What is that? Is that a black bear? Was it a black bear and a cougar, or did a cougar kill a black bear? What the fuck? I knew I'd seen 2 red dots. That is crazy. But that is also one of like the insane things about this game. Just the way the animals are generated and the way that they interact with each other. Like the fact that they have elk in this game that have like realistic types of antlers. Like they'll have different antlers, and they'll also have antlers that are like broken, which happens in real life. And you'll even find deer and elk dead on the ground because one of the things they do during the mating season is the males who are competing for the females like ram each other with their antlers, like they fight each other to assert dominance, and that leads to them sometimes getting stuck because their antlers get tangled together. And what has happened before, like here, let's see if we can find a photo of it because it's actually insane. Deer. And I don't think I've ever... I feel like I've seen something in my life, like maybe a dead deer with an antler stuck in it or something. But let me show you. Why can't we... There's not like really great photos of this. Here's the closest thing I can find. This is a red stag, I think. Let me see if we can pull this up. We're gonna go full screen with it. Not gonna let us open this photo in another page. That is so annoying. Either way, you get the point. So essentially they were fighting, their antlers got stuck, and since this was probably the stronger male, the one that won, this one was either injured to the point where it was just couldn't fight back, or sometimes they hit their head so hard that they'll actually just crack the skull and kill them. But then if they're stuck together, so this one just sat there and twisted until the head came off, and then it's just walking around with another elk's head stuck to its head. And it's like, it's rare, but it's not crazy uncommon. Like it's common enough that like people know about it, and they have that in this game. So that's just like a crazy detail that, you know, isn't necessary, but is really cool that they have. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we could go do the professor mission. Because I don't know how many missions we have left before things get a little wacky. Like, main missions, at least. But let's go to Sadie. We'll go do her first, because I know for sure that's not, a super important main mission. Ooh, wait. Is that horse? Because I sold the other one? Yeah, it is. It's actually a really cool coat of a horse. It's just the horse breed itself doesn't really stand out, unfortunately. Okay, get ready. Some wolves up here somewhere. Oh no, it's... So I killed the werewolf man before he... What the fuck? I didn't even know that they had dick and balls in this game. That's hilarious. Because if you don't, they turn into a wolf and then they'll attack you. What do you want from me?
What the hell's your problem? You forget what you saw right now.
Oh, you want to live in a pine box?
This ain't a discussion. Eat this.
What do you think you're doing? Also, why do you care what I'm doing? You weren't here for the exchange we had. You don't know what happened. God damn it, and here comes someone else. God damn it, now I have to go fucking...
What the hell is this?
Hey, you, hold up!
You do this?
Don't make this difficult.
Knock it off.
I won't ask you again.
I don't need to deal with this shit.
That's right. I really don't want to lose honor. That's... Oh, fuck. I guess since I already killed him, it doesn't... I don't know. Sometimes you lose honor, but then sometimes if people shoot at you first, you don't lose honor, and I don't understand it. So technically speaking in this game, there's one instance of penis and balls and one instance of exposed breasts. But I don't think you're supposed to be able to kill that guy. And I don't know why his body disappeared. Because I remember seeing on like a video that it's like, if you sit from very far back and like aim at him, you can kill it. Like it was supposed to be like something that's like, oh, you can actually sneak up and kill these guys if you shoot them from like with your long range scoped rifle. If you shoot them from far away, you can shoot them before they turn into a dog. But his entire body just did. Wait, is that it? No shot, it just blends in. No, that's the rabbit. Okay. Yeah, that's insane though. Where was I carrying him when the other guy came up? There's no way, right? There's no way I missed it. Like, I think it legit just disappeared. Maybe that's why. Because he's naked. I was not expecting that. And it also looked at, yeah, that just looks goofy on the ground. I do need some elk. I forgot I have my mask on. Oh!
Yep.
There's something about like in this game when you crash and your horse crashes into something that it literally it's like it's visceral. It makes me feel it in real life. Which is weird because there's like very few things in real life that actually like affect me in that way. What do we do with this guy? He's been here since the beginning of the game.
Stop it. Stop it. Just go away. Stop it. I'm in so much pain. He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing.
Look at his hands.
Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? Well, no, how do I know?
I just stay here long enough, will something happen? What if I drown him?
Look what we got here.
I've never done the hog tying in first person mode.
No, no, please. All right, let's go.
This probably isn't a good idea, to be honest.
What are the lads?
Wait, where'd he go?
Look out!
Why can't I see him? Oh, is he down there? There goes his body. That's kind of messed up, right? Now he's at peace, though. That's kind of like in a weird way, I gave him what he wanted the whole time. That's a deer. That.
Yep.
In a strange way, he finally found peace. Maybe just not in the way he was expecting.
I know it's you, Arthur.
You okay, Jack?
Is Mr. Strauss gone?
Yeah, he had to leave. Sorry.
I don't want to die. Now, you fools want to die acting all disruptive like this. Now, this is Dutch's gang. Dutch's. And we follow him.
Sure. Of course it is. But
what?
But open your goddamn
Look at his
eyes,
ass
you know?
hanging out.
Open your eyes. We'll die if we stay here.
You're the fool. A disloyal fool.
Hey, ain't no one being disloyal here, boy.
It's very contentious at camp right now, if you can't
Don't
tell.
worry about him, Abigail.
Talking to me about loyalty.
Bill don't want to see the truth, that's all. You okay?
What's with him?
Is he fucking cross-eyed?
Now.
Hey, Tilly.
Hi, Tilly.
Another day.
Ah, Tilly.
The Reverend left, Arthur.
Yeah, we kicked him out. Oh, no.
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Why?
Well, I think he's worried.
Look at that scar on her face.
You're
That's
right to be
insane.
worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw. Really, I will.
It's the sad part. It would... I don't understand it, really, to be honest. Because there's just certain things that you're like, you would notice if you live with someone, if you're around them all the time, you would notice certain things. And in this game, it's like nobody, like there's only a few people that are noticing what's actually happening. Like, it's just weird.
Morning.
Every morning, I wish I wasn't in this place.
Okay, Mary Beth.
Fine morning.
Fine morning. Just washing off her face, you know. It's the way she goes.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan. Actually, I'll come back to you later, okay?
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
I don't know
jotted
if
down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
I need entire fucking wolf. The entire carcass. Okay, so we already, yeah, I don't think I need wolf pelts for anything.
I reckon I need to get my hands on some materials first.
And I don't need to give the camp any more money either. But also, I don't actually need money. I don't know. We're in a weird spot right now in this game. That's why we're gonna go do this mission. My mustache. It took so long. I've literally been growing it the entire game. And it's still not even maxed out, which is just insanity. And I've drank like quite a bit of hair tonic. I was gonna call it horse tonic. God, this view sometimes. It's like it's good when you're like interacting with people or looking for items. But it's really annoying when you're doing certain other things.
You okay?
Peachy.
But look how glorious that mustache is now.
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? Like, you're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
Of course, we're gonna help her.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
Or how do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me... We're more ghosts than people. But them... They could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can?
God, this game's gonna make me cry. I'm dead serious.
Okay. Come on.
I was literally gonna make it the title in my when I changed the stream title. Like, I don't want to play through these missions on stream. Because it's like, why would you care? I've already played the game before. I've already beat the game before. I already know what's gonna happen. I already know everything. But it doesn't matter because when you can feel something
You seen anything down there?
and see something and connect with
There's a bunch of them
something.
down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch. Run down.
What is that gun?
Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll...
Really confused.
Set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real...
Okay, what I need is that, and I think I want a scoped gun.
No plan, then.
Because we might be able to get off a couple shots. And if it's set up the same way that it was before. God damn it, you retard. Was that necessary? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. We're just sniping away. Ooh, that was right in the cheek. But I really don't understand why she just started shooting. Like, that was so unnecessary. Oh, she died? Surprise, she died? Well, what is she doing? Why is she pushing by herself? And just running in there, like what's your fucking plan, idiot? Oh wait. Come on, stop. I hate this. Why does it do that? Now we bring out the revolvers. Who's shooting at me?
Okay, you take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse. And remember,
Oh, where did you guys come from?
I'll try. Who's in here? Come on. The lady outside don't want none of you.
Wait, how did you get up here?
Barn's clear.
She's gonna die by the time I even get there. The problem is I can't ever loot any bodies. Because as soon as we finish killing everybody, the mission's gonna be over and I can't loot anything.
Sadie, you in here?
Why are you moving so slowly in a life or death situation?
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey.
Is anyone else turned on? Or is it just me? No? Yeah, my bad. My bad.
We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, I want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
This hat actually even looks better than Arthur's hat. Who just said that to her? Secure the barn without taking any damage. Which is crazy because if I hadn't just rushed in there, Sadie would have killed herself because she has no sense of protection or of anything. Okay, I am going to... Should we do something that's just like super unnecessary, but it'll kind of be fun? Just take up, like, waste a lot of time that we don't need to waste and just do it because why not type situation. Who the fuck? Who's reporting crimes? Who's even here? I didn't even see a notification of a witness or like I heard some guy talking, but I had no idea where he was, and I thought he was talking to Sadie. And why is anyone even out here? This is private property, friend. Worry about your own business. Oh, here comes all the cops. God damn it. I was just trying to do something funny. Now you guys are gonna ruin it. I can't get wanted though, otherwise it'll take forever for them to go away. Get down. This is what happens every time you try to do something fun in life. Some idiot who can't mind their own business ruins it.
This looks awfully familiar. It's too much to ask to find a sack of shit outlaw.
What are they doing? Just leave. I wish there was a way that you could like do something to them, like shoot a bullet somewhere to distract them, or like if you could kill people secretly. What are they? Are you taking bodies? Why are you taking my bodies? I had no idea they did this. This is like a common practice. Oh fuck, you're ruining everything. I was gonna do something. But if you're taking all the bodies, that defeats the purpose. I am so mad that that guy reported me. What a fucking clown. Because there's like 27 marshals there. They're gonna pick up every single body. But yeah, I wish... Oh, is that an eagle? I don't think I have a gun that can kill it without destroying it, but that's still fine.
You fixing to trouble me?
Nope. Don't mind me.
You ought to learn some respect.
You got it. RESPCT. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if there was a way that you could just shoot them. Like, if you kill people from far away without... Like, no one would know. You get what I mean? Especially back then. For instance, this guy that's riding on the horse all the way over there, if I shot him right now, back then, there's no idea, they would have no idea where the gunshot came from. They would have no, like, how would you investigate that? But if I do it, I'm pretty sure I'll instantly become wanted. Obviously, these guys just passed me, so that's one thing, but it's not the point that I'm trying to make. What is that guy doing? Why is he just going in circles? I feel like his AI is broken. Did they take my guys out of the barn? Is that why they were taking so long? Well, they definitely fucked around with them. Whose horse is that? I don't care. Hey horse, you might want to get out of here though. Just a heads up. It's funny, it looks like they picked up certain bodies and just dropped them in different places, because that body wasn't there before. I wish gasoline existed in this game. Or like kerosene. They had to have used something like that back then, right? If you have dynamite, you gotta have some kind of liquid propellant type something. Yeah, I didn't really want to do it this way, but Might just have to. So it's not as exciting. I don't know if exciting's the word I should use, but he's got some burn marks on him. But he ain't burnt too much for me to loot him. And these are the types of things, this is why this game, you can play it, I'll play it for like 2.5 hours and not even finish one mission. Because I just get distracted and get these ideas of things that I want to do. It's more like ambitions to create. That's really the best way to explain what it is. It's my creative ambitions that are leading me to make these decisions and to just continually find a way to innovate. That's honestly the only way I can really explain it. And that's probably selling myself a little short. Because some things in life are just worth the time and dedication and the annoyance of having to wait for stupid cops to come and take away half my opportunities for something great. But in the end, you sometimes just gotta make do with what you got. Yeah, I was gonna say, I really don't want that horse to die. So you might be asking yourself, was that worth it, really? Was it worth it?
Okay, my
Was that worth all that time?
Yep.
The truth is, no, probably not. But something you should probably know is I don't care. It just really doesn't make a difference to me because it was worth it to me. Because sometimes wasting time is the best thing. And it's kind of respectful if you think about it, you know? You burn their bodies, give them a final resting situation. Or do you think they'd rather be fucking picked at by crows and shit on by raccoons and molested by vagrants?
Yeah.
What is he doing? Hey, big dog.
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
Sooty buckskin. That one's actually kind of dope.
Well, good luck to you.
But I don't really need a Dutch warm blood. one of the only things that I wish about this game, like, because don't get me wrong, it does a pretty awesome job at most things. And this is such a minor thing in the end of like what actually matters, but Tennessee Walker, Thoroughbred, Tennessee Walker. Is that a rare Thoroughbred though? Blood Bay. What does that mean? Why are you called the Blood Bay? Get up. Oh, it's just got that super dark, rich, like red coat. It's pretty. Give it that much. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. One of the things that I would like about, that I would enjoy if they improved upon. What the fucking bear? Oh, is he coming after me? Oh no, he is attacking the salmons. The salmons. But yeah, just like the destruction aspect. But there's certain things that obviously couldn't be destroyed in a sense. Because for instance, that camp that we just went to, the Hanging Dog Ranch or whatever, I've already been to and I've already killed everyone there before. So if there was a way that you could destroy everything, then it would be an issue. But there would be ways to fix it for anywhere that's supposed to be like a long term or like part of a story or something. It's like as soon as you leave that area, it could just be automatically rebuilt, but it would be cool to see things like actually get destroyed. Like to watch that entire barn go up in flames and burn down. That's just, you know, it's the sociopath in me. For lack of a better term. Hello. Swear I heard some shit. There it was. I don't know what that was though. That was a whole lot of elks. It's also an interesting thing. Every like antlered animal, at least the ones in North America, have their plurals are the same as their singulars. So deer, the plural of deer is deer. Elk, the plural of elk is elk. I'm pretty sure elks. Yeah, elks doesn't sound right, right? Let me look it up. But then moose is the same way. Plural of moose is moose. I hate when it says that. It says elk or elks. But no, it's not. It's just elk. If there are two options, it's like one that's correct and one for idiots. Because they just are like, well, we might as well just make it proper because everyone's going to say deers anyway. And everyone's going to say fishes and everyone, you know what I mean? Like, they're just like, fuck it. We don't even care anymore. We don't care that everyone can't speak the English language. We just... And by everyone, I mean like native English speakers.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's fine. Who cares? Something like, what is the percentage? Like 70-something% of the rest of the world speaks multiple languages. And then there's us awesome Americans who the majority of us can't even speak our own language properly. What is that color? That one actually looks pretty dope. Is it all black with a white tail, or is it just all black? It is all black. But the racehorses kind of suck because they're so skittish. Like, that's why I never ride my Arabian. It's technically got like the best overall stats in the game, but like it gets scared of its own reflection. And it's more so just like an annoyance. Like, I hate always hearing it like, "Ah, help me." What is this little, what is going on here? What is this? Why is it here? What times of days is it?
Easy now.
Where are we? Seems kind of familiar. But of course. Who's down there? Also, you shouldn't get bad honor just for doing bad things. I guess actually that makes perfect sense. But it'd be better if you only got bad honor if someone saw you doing bad things. That's a bird. It's always weird when you do that. Just randomly like scan over something. Like, I don't even know what that bird is. Have never studied it before. Then we have that bird, which is also looks like some kind of waterfowl. Okay. What am I trying to do? I was gonna camp, but I don't like camping by the cliffs because sometimes it just murders your horse. It'll spawn them inside of a cliff or inside of a mountain. A mountain. But we might risk it for the biscuit before I save the game. Now we take a huge risk. I hear myself a train. Should we cook? We need to cook. I have so much big game meat. Honestly, time big game meat is like the only thing you really need in this game. Unless there was an herb that I don't think there is. But if it could give you that like boost to every stat, your like health, your stamina, and your deadeye. For me, because it gives you a 1-day boost, 24-hour boost, where you won't lose that core, and since deadeye is just like ridiculous. I don't have enough time. I was like, there's no way I hit the max. Can I make, how do I make dynamite? Dynamite! Show all. Oh, I need to read it. That's another awesome thing this game does. You have to read the things you unlock, the recipes you buy. You have to read them to be able to use them. I already learned this one. Express cartridge. An animal fat. I didn't mean to go to my journal, my bad. I was trying to look through it to see like there was any highlights recently. It goes back to like 6 months before the game even starts. I'm like, I went through like 20 pages and I was like, we're still at points in his life that haven't even like that happened before the game even started. 20 pages in. Throwing knife. Did I already know that? I don't know which ones I know and which ones I don't. I just need to go to the dynamite one. Where the fuck is the dynamite arrow? Oh, something might have happened after I bought those. Oh shit. We're going to have to fast travel. Because I think I had to go back to a different load because it wouldn't let me save the game. So I had to load up a new one, and I think that must have been when I bought all the other recipes, because I bought like every other recipe that was available. We're gonna go to Emerald Ranch. I also need to figure out where my temporary horse went. The fuck? Know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Okay, we got 20-ish minutes. Maybe 30, I don't know. Streaming to 0 people. I don't even know why. I wouldn't say that. 'Cause that sounds bad. What is that horse doing in there?
Come on, I'm not staying open, not with Wagner around. All right, take a look. Okay, let's see.
I sell you... So does all this stuff just disappear when the epilogue happens?
All sorts of unusual ways to acquire goods in this world. I'm not one to judge. Nice. Good choice. Nice.
There we go.
All right, I'll stay open, but hurry up. You'll find me in here most days.
I want to inspect it. This is the high roller revolver.
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
You are a good cousin by marriage, Seamus.
Oh, I try. Now, anyway, I trust this ain't just a social call.
I don't really care what you trust, sir. I don't know. Honestly, it's not even as cool as my own Schofield, in my opinion. The Schofield is just kind of all around better. Not mean to actually do that. What I do need is we need a bow. We got some cows to kill. Maybe some goats.
Waste of damn time.
Is there an ox? Why is there not a 3-star ox? I don't know if we really need cows. Why are all the horses out? No wonder that horse is over. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, it's just sleeping. Yeah, there's horse out, there's sheep out. There's just, everything's just all over the place. Hey, nice farmer. Nice farming, farmer. What are you, a farmer? You fuck? Hey, goats. I have a mask on when I'm doing illegal crimes. Are any of those other goats 3-star? I think there's some other animals up further ahead as well. I believe I remember seeing an ox up there. I'm so bad at keeping track of what animals I need, though. Yep. That's one of my big flaws. Is it the other direction, maybe? Yeah, I think it was over here, maybe? Both need some food.
You're a brave girl.
Okay, there's a mule, and then there was a ox. Ollie, oxen free. If I'm not mistaken. Also, it wouldn't let me tame the mule. It just kicked me in the face, I feel like. Why are you laying down, big papa? Big old papa bear? Anyone around? 3-star? Yeah, you are. What are you doing? I want to be real with you guys. I don't enjoy this part of it. Just the senseless murder of animals. Even though... Yeah. That game Pal World, when it came out, and PETA released a message about how offensive it is that you have to eat pals, and it was just like one of those things where it's like, okay, sometimes maybe don't talk about things you don't know about, because like every single one of your pals can survive without like on a vegetarian or whatever diet, because most people just feed them berries. It was just such a funny thing. It's like, oh, it would be nice if they had an option where we didn't have to murder and be bitches. Okay, I'm going to the trapper and then I'm hopping off. We've done enough story missions. I don't want to, like I said, I don't know if I want to play those on stream. The ones that are coming up are not the ones that you want to see me play. What I think they should do, or they should have done, is every single, like, for instance, have Fence, the black market guy, they have the one at Emerald Ranch that's like basically right by wherever you can fast travel to. So it's like you can fast travel to there, go to the fence, it takes 5 seconds. For every part of the game that like is necessary to accomplish things, but especially with trappers, the fact that they don't have a single trapper that is like next to a fast travel location. The closest one is St. Denis, and that one is still like all the way on the opposite side of the city. So it's close, but it's like the amount of time that it takes you to fast travel, which isn't instant, which is also funny. And then to go all the way to the other side of the city, it's like usually you're somewhere on the map where it'll take you just as much time to ride your horse there. Yeah, all of these, anytime I ever complain about this game, it's such a minor complaint of like when it comes to how much it actually bothers me or anything. But with the Trapper in particular, it's such a big part of the game to like accomplish anything that it just feels like
Glad to see you again, sir.
rude that they didn't.
Buying or selling?
Why won't you let me sell? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's because I have my mask on. I was like, what is happening, dude?
Right, let's see. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Did we unlock anything from all that stuff that we just sold? One perfect cow hide, one perfect goat hide. We didn't have any goat hide, so that's good. Cause that means that some of these legendary moose and a perfect cow hide. We just need a perfect boar. I can't believe we still need perfect boar. I think we need perfect boar at camp too.
Want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
The old rattler. One perfect sheep hide. Ooh, we are close. So we need 3 perfect boar pelts. Then we are very close to having this whole outfit. But it's gonna be a warm outfit, I already know. Warm, too warm for hot weather. Slightly warm, pair with other warm items. Reasonably warm. Yeah, that's all. That's another thing I don't understand. Why didn't they like hardly any of these outfits are not warm.
I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Like this one is such a sick one. This is the one of the ones I wanted to work towards. But it's like you have this giant wolf coat that is just gonna sweat you out. And then this is the other one I wanted to work for.
Every one of my garments is a little different.
Sad.
The pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else. Okay.
And I still can't figure out what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. But before I go, I do want to say thank you so much to anybody that came through to the stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. I know it's, you know, it is what it is right now. We're super slow. We're trying to pick up some momentum again. I'm kind of just switching between games because that's the way it's going to be here. And right now, yeah, it's just not the like hot game that people are going to come in and watch, which, you know, it is what it is. But I'm super grateful for anybody that did come through. I do appreciate you guys so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever the fuck you are. I appreciate y'all. Peace.
Tell me, babe, I wanna leave this town. I'm saying, love you if you wanna go on down. Cause darling, we will make the bigger things, but this place keeps killing our dreams.